You are practically crackling with electricity. Or maybe that's just your electric personality. Either way, want to mix up some magic? You are practically crackling with electricity. Or maybe that's just your electric personality. Either way, I do. So let's...
We have a small crisis, which I hope you can help with. It involves travel to the world of Zafaria. I was there long ago. Professor Falmea created an exchange program for Ravenwood students to study abroad, but the class has become lost. While it is a lush and vibrant land, Zafaria was once the home of Morganth. Seek out Professor Falmea to learn more.
Hello there, young wizard. I've been waiting for you. Sir Reginald Baxby and I created a student exchange program to Zafaria. My assistant, Umlilo Sunchaser, led the first expedition. They were supposed to be studying, but the class and Professor Umlilo have both disappeared. Your help investigating this mystery would be appreciated. Go and ask Sir Baxby for the spiral key.
G'day, mate. What kept you? Headmaster Ambrose and Professor Falmea told you about the student exchange program to Zafaria, I'm guessing. One of the missing students is a Zafarian prince, Tiziri Silvertusk. His mum, the Oliphant Queen, is worried about him. Take this key to the spiral door of Zafaria. Go through to Baobab Crossroads and look for Inyunga White Stripes. Inyunga's a witch doctor, but you can trust him to point you in the right direction to find the students.
Sir Baxby sent you to find the missing herd of students, yes? This is Baobab, the mighty tree of life that ties together all the lands of Zafaria. Zafaria can be a wonderful place, but we stand at the end of the day, when shadows grow long and the night comes cold. Sinister agents and terrible monsters wander the land, and once good people turn mean and hard. Last I heard, the Firefeather Lilo Sunchaser took your students out to the savannah to meet the fierce tribes. Talk to Lethu Blunthoof, a guard at the savannah gate. Find out what he knows, and then return to me.
Who are you, stranger? What do you want? We have the important task of guarding the savannah gate. I have no time for you. See what we have to deal with? The Ghostman merchant, over there, is a pest. He keeps bothering us like an annoying insect. I'll tell you what. Go talk to him and resolve his problems. Maybe then I'll find some time for you.
Why have you come? To steal my goods? You are too late. I have nothing left. You are not a thief? Perhaps I could employ your help then, as the zebra guards will not listen. I came to Baobab to open a shop, as the savannah suffers under terrible drought. But my goods were stolen. Can you defeat some of the Inns and Zibo bandits in the market and recover my crafting goods? Ah, you are the soul of virtue. I will not forget the kindness you have done for me this day. You have restored my livelihood. Tell the gate guard Little Bluntoof I will bother him no more.
The Ghostmare merchant had his wares stolen and you helped him? It's good to know he was telling the truth. You never can tell with them. Good work with that merchant. He was endlessly buzzing about his problems. You are looking for the class of students who went into the savannah to study the lion culture and never returned? Sorry, we don't know anything about that. You could go into the savannah to look for clues, but I can't open the gate for you without permission from the Baobab Council. Go bother in younger White Stripes. Maybe he can help you talk to the Baobab Council.
You spoke to the guards at the Savannah Gate. I heard that you aided a merchant. That was a good thing. Tensions are high, and it takes little to start a raging bushfire. What did you learn from the Savannah Gate guards? We'll need the Council's approval? I see. The Council is torn by petty arguments and personal agendas. The Councilors cause more wars than they stop. Still, it is what we have. You must convince the Councilors, Kakenya Brokenfang, Unathi Nightrunner, and Rassik Prideful. Go first to the Oliphant, Councilor Rassik Prideful. The Council Hall is high up in the branches, in the Baobab Crown. Why do you bother me? I have no time for trifles. I thought we were rid of all you wizard city nuisances. I have no time for you now. The day is dying and the shadows grow long. Go bother someone else. Counselor Kakenya Broken Fang is toothless and weak. He's right over there.
Hey, who are you? Yes, I gave permission for the students to travel to the savannah, but now they are lost and probably dead. The savannah is too dangerous a place for outsiders. Death runs on quick legs, and the weak fall beneath tooth and spear. You would get lost and die from hunger or thirst if I let you go. You don't even have a map. Where would you get a map? You are persistent, aren't you? There is probably a map in the student dormitory. Very well then. If you can find a map in the dormitory, I will give you permission to enter the savannah.
Must collect fleshling.
Salmaloria. Ah, yalla, shababa.
bars and garters. That was close. It's lucky you showed up before that horrible bug ate me. I knew this place was dangerous the moment we arrived. I thought I'd be safe by skipping the Savannah trip and staying in Baobab. I never knew they had such giant bugs here. The other students? No, I haven't seen anybody since they left. I've been hiding, studying here. A map? Sure, I have a map of the Savannah. You can have it. I'm getting out of this place.
Simone Brightlance hands you the map. You should take it back to Counselor Kakenya Brokenfang.
That map will do. You are foolish for still wanting to go into the Savannah. It is a bad time there for my people. However, I told you I would give you my leave, so go to your death if you must. You will need permission from the other counselors too. Speak to Counselor Unati Narana and convince her.
You are another Wizard City wizard? You want to visit the Savannah? Kakenya Brokenfang already gave you his permission? Can you even wield a spear? I won't send you directly to your death. If you can prove you can handle yourself, you can earn my permission too. The Baobab market has become a rough and violent place. Gangs of thugs harass the good merchants. Show me that you can survive by defeating some of these wild Spearfang slashers and giving the merchants some peace. Then we'll talk. Better than I expected, I will say. All right. As you are so insistent, I'll grant you my permission to travel into the savannah. Still, before the guards will open the gate for you, you must get Counselor Rasik Bridefall's approval. He was just here. I wonder where he went. He's a lazy lout, but treacherous. I see his assistant over there. Veer Goodheart is a weakling and a groveler. He'll bend to you if you are forceful enough.
Oh, hello. What do you need me for? You need the Councilor's approval to open the Savannah Gate? Why would you want to do that? It's not safe out there. Oh, I see. You're looking for the missing students. That is important and brave. Councilor Pridefall had to return home on pressing business. Oh, as acting councilor, I could grant you permission. But you see, some of our merchants have been victims of thieves here in the market. I am powerless to help my people, but you could. Let me make a deal with you. Defeat the Spearfang Slashers who stole the jewelry and the Inzenzibo bandits who took the spices, and bring the goods to me so I can return them. Then I'll help you. retrieved all the goods? Excellent! I'll get the goods back to their respective merchants at once. Great job. I wish you good luck finding your fellow students. Inyanga White Stripes is helping you out? He scares me a bit, so I'm glad it is you who are dealing with him. Tell Inyanga White Stripes that you have earned the right to travel into the savannah.
Look at that! It's that little wizard. In Zafaria, of all places. You sure like to travel, don't you? Since you're out here, I got a little favor you can do for old Z. Won't hardly trouble you none at all. There's a small troop of monkeys that got split up and lost. It's a bit of a nail-biter, and I want to make sure they're all right. I'm a believer in you. Check up on all of them and let me know how they're doing.
Jambo, I can see on your face that you've dealt with all 3 counselors. Well done. It is time for you to journey into the grasslands of the savannah. Be wary of the nomadic tribes, but treat them honorably. The savannah hunters are a proud people, reduced of late by dire circumstances. Once through the gates, you will first come to the zebra encampment, Camp Mogobo. You will want to find Mazizi Redband, a local guide. Professor Umlilo Sunchaser hired her to lead the students into the bush. Find her, and you'll find their trail. Go now and speak to the gate guard, Lethu Bluntooth. He will tell you how best to find Mazizi Redband.
Back, I see. The council said you are to be allowed into the savannah. I would never have imagined. Go straight through to Camp Mogobo. Do not lead the road. It is quite a hard journey, so no telling how long it will take you. My people dwell there, so of course it is a haven of safety in that wild terrain. You are looking for the guide Mazizi Redband. I do not know her. This is my advice. First find Tik Tik Snake Tongue. He's an unusual sort, a lion who acts more like a zebra. Tik Tik knows everyone and everything. If anyone can find your guide, he can.
Greetings, wizard. You look as though you've lost something. Tell me your needs and I will help you find what you seek. I am thrilled to meet a true wizard. Your kind's reputation precedes you. But if I may be bold, you seem lost and out of place. I am a member of the Stripe Main tribe, and I know this area well. You are looking for the guide Mazizi Redband, yes? It was obvious. You are trying to catch the Wizard City class. Mazizi is young and a bit naive. She means well, but can get in over her head. I hope she did not lead those students into danger. Mazizi's hut is right over there. Look inside to see if there are any clues to her whereabouts. Tell me what you find.
Uh-oh. It looks like a whirlwind blew through this place, turning it upside down. But there's no sign of the guide here.
Oh my, that does sound dire. I hope nothing terrible happened to her. Let me think. Ah, yes. I remember now. I believe Mazizi said she was going to take the students to see the Tornpaw tribe. Exciting to see such powerful creatures, like myself, in our natural habitat. I must confess, of all the tribes, the Tornpaws are particularly unpredictable and oft-times violent. But I'm sure you'll be safe. Go and present yourself to them. You'll have to display a show of strength and defeat a few Tonpa hunters to win them over.
Enough, wizard! You are fierce. But why are you attacking us? Go take your concerns to Chief Olamili.
Who are you? We Thornpaws sustain ourselves by the hunt. But this is a hard year and a cruel season. And now our well has broken. I did not see this pride of students that you are looking for. But my warriors did find one that dresses as you do. We have not yet decided what to do with him. I will make you a bargain. If you can find some well stones and use your magic to fix our well, I will give you this student.
These stones look perfect. You place the stones and fix the wooden post. Then you use some mud and rope to bind it all together. Magic.
fixed the well. Great job. This will give us the strength to hunt farther afield in search of the herds. Go, free your classmate, then speak to me.
Ah, the sweet taste of freedom. The other students, are they lost too? I don't know what happened to the rest of the group. The guide, Miss Easy Redband, brought us out here from Baobab with Professor Sunchaser. I saw a neat little cave I wanted to investigate, but when I came back out, everyone was gone. I tried to head back, but I got lost and stumbled into these thorn paws defending their tents. I guess I surprised them. If you point me in the right direction, I think I can make it back to Baobab and then Wizard City. I'm getting out of here!
You see, we are an honorable people. I do not know who told you we had anything to do with your missing pride of students. Other than that one, of course. Tick Snake Tongue. I do not know him. Still, I am glad we met you, young wizard. You are a welcome friend to the Thornpaw tribe. Go and tell Tick Snake Tongue he steered you wrong.
Oh, you made it back without being eaten. That is a surprise. I am so sorry I made you go through that with the Tornpaws. Selfish brutes, not like my people. As soon as you left, I realized my mistake. I'm sure Masisi took the students to meet the Darkmane tribe. Go to the Darkmane tribe and demand to see their chief. You'll have to defeat a few to convince them. Don't show any weakness.
What do you want? To speak to Chief Kakuta? Why didn't you just ask? He's over there!
Another wizard? Where are you all coming from? I am sorry if my warriors mistook you for a threat. We have had better days, and all strangers look like enemies. None of the tribes have much food or water these days, so we battle over what little resources are to be had. Worse, not only will the striped Outlaws not share, but they keep us away from Baobab. We fight with them more than ever. In the last skirmish, the Outlaws stole many of our spears. It is hard for my people to even defend themselves. I can see you want to ask me something, but I have too much to do for my people. I'll tell you this, if you could defeat some of the Outlaw warriors and recover our spears, then I might have time for you.
No time to talk. I'm awfully busy trying to save these plants. Why don't you talk to Chief Kakuta?
Very good. These are fine weapons. This was a good thing you did. Now my people can defend themselves again. However, while you were away, the sneaky Thornpaw tribe attacked us and stole some of our food stores. We preserve what we hunt by curing the meat with a mix of herbs, spices, and vinegar. The dried meat is called Biltong. Without it, we may starve. Please track down these Thornpaw hunters and get the Biltong back. Hunt down the Thornpaw hunters who stole our Biltong and retrieve it for us. Ah, you found the Biltong. Thank you. Delicious. Now that my people are able to protect themselves again, and our food stores have been restored, I can sit with you. You were looking for a pride of young wizards. Yes, I can help you. We have one of your pride mates here, with us. No, she is no prisoner. She is a valued guest. Her name is Eden Windforest. A guide led the wizard pride here, but they kept a respectful distance. All but one. Eden was braver than the others and came close, right into our camp. When the others left, she asked if she could stay. You'll find her by that sad patch of dry, barren earth we call the garden. Go and speak with her.
Hello there. The class? Oh, yes. Miss Zizi Redband led us through here. She had a lot of interesting things to tell us. I was heartbroken when I saw these poor people. I decided to stay behind and help them with their garden. I can't get anything to grow here, though. The soil is so bad. Oh, I just had a great idea. There's a beautiful garden in Camp Magobo, close to Baobab. But the striped Outlaws don't like to share. Do you think you could go to Camp Magobo and ask Captain Becky Blackhoof for some seeds? I'm sure I could make them grow.
What mischief are you wizards causing these days? Jambo, young wizard. As the class returned from exploring the savannah, you were gone for a long time. What? The class is missing, and Masizi Redband with them. That is dire news indeed. I applaud your efforts to find the missing students. I'd like to help you, but I'm pressed for time this minute. We have discovered part of the fence has collapsed and must repair it before an enemy takes advantage of our weaknesses. Do you think you could help us? If you could find a bundle of sticks and fix the fence, I would be grateful. That was good, strong work. You did us a good turn, and have proven to be strong in your magic. We have pressing need of your help again. A brutal assault by Thornpaw hunters pulled down one of our watchtowers. Now it blocks the path and weakens our defenses. Can you use your magic to restore the watchtower and open the road?
For a student of magic, it sure seems like you spend a lot of time fixing broken buildings and fences.
Good work! You are blessed with the strength of Baobab. In times of peace, we are happy to trade with the Savannah tribes. But there is a long history of war between us. Their last good ruler, King Mansa, was killed. Now, monstrous lions who were evil flames like blankets prowl the region. My warriors fled these evil spirits. Can you fight some fire lion ravagers to discover where they live and then scout the region?
Salmaloria. Ah, yalla, shababa. Salmaloria. Ah, yalla, shababa. Blasted wizard!
You would never find a home at a waterhole in the deep savannah.
You discover the water hole. It may have once been green and good, but now looks wretched. How can anyone live here?
I am pleased to see you again. This is dire news if the water hole is as accursed as you claim. Still, I thank you for your tremendous efforts. You asked me for seeds for the Dark Mane tribe when we first met. I wasn't sure if we should give up our precious resources. However, you have proven yourself to be a strong and good wizard. No, a strong and good person, no matter where you come from. If you still want the seeds, speak to our gardener, Narley. Take the seeds to your friend Eden Windforest to plant them.
Howdy! Captain Blackhoof said you could have some seeds. Why, certainly. Please enjoy and grow them with love and care.
Narley, the gardener, gives you a packet of seeds.
Did you get the seeds? You got the seeds? That's great news! We can make sure the Dark Manes have a good crop, and then I can head back home. Would you do me a favor and plant them here? Please help me get the garden ready by planting the seeds here. Wow, that's amazing! We did some great work. They will have enough food now. It's time for me to pack up and return home. If you keep going, with a bit of luck, you'll find the rest of the class. If I remember, they were going to have lunch at the waterhole, then go up to Nemean Rock. That's the giant mountain. It's sacred to the lions, Go talk to Chief Kakuta Dogmane about how to reach Nemean Rock.
I saw the good work you and Eden Windforest did. Nemean Rock, it is our most sacred site, but it is accursed now. It was long held by King Manza of the Ghost Main tribe, but he was killed by his brother Nurgle, a mad sorcerer. The Ghost Maid Lions around Nemean Rock are all wild now. If your pride went there, I fear they have met their doom. Who is your guide? Tick Tick Snake Tongue? I do not know him, but I would consult him before going. Nemean Rock is perilous.
My, aren't you the hardy sort? Did you have any luck with the Darkmane Lions? Smelly brutes. Oh, they were nice, and had one of the students as a guest? Hard to believe. Chief Kakuta said to ask me about the Ghost Main tribe? That makes sense. You are right. The class must have gone there next. Those stories about a poison waterhole and fire lions sound grim. Hunt down some fire lion ravagers near the waterhole and see if you can find any clues to what happened to the students.
The last Fire Lion Ravager drops a carved staff that is zebra made. It looks like something a guide might carry.
That staff looks like something Mrs. Redband carried. Good work finding Mrs.'s staff. While you were getting that, I examined her hut again for clues. I found some evidence that indicates what may have happened to the students. Go into my hut and collect it. We will take it to Inyanga White Stripes and Baobab. That witch doctor will want to see it.
Uh-oh, there's another one of those bug monsters here. That can't be good. You don't see any evidence in here. Did the Goliath destroy it? Or was it even here in the first place? Go see what Tick Tick Snake Tongue has to say about this. Tick Tick is gone. None of this is good news. You better go to Baobab and talk to Inyanga White Stripes.
Jambo, young wizard. Your story is worrying. I do not know this Tick-Tick Snake Tongue, but he sounds a coward and mischief maker. We must find out what happened to the waterhole, and in turn, perhaps we will discover the trail of your classmates. I have a plan for curing one of these fire lions. I need you to collect Baobab fruit from the young Baobab tree over there. Once you have the fruit, go into my hut and cook the fruit in the cauldron. Then bring it back to me.
You collect the fruit of the Baobab tree. It is ripe, heavy, and smells wonderful. You place the Baobab fruit in the cauldron to cook. The aroma is amazing. You take it out quickly to make sure it doesn't burn.
Ah, excellent work. You would make a great Nganga, a spiritual healer. You have made a strong muti, traditional healing potion. Now the tricky part. We only have enough for one dose, so we must determine which is the right lion to feed it to. Queen Tanae Ghostmane is known as a friend to all the people. She is the one we must find. You will need to force some of the fire lion ravagers around the waterhole to tell you where to find her. Then you will have to convince her to take the potion. She will certainly fight you. However, once you have given it to her, it will take effect at once. Talk to her and find out what you can about this curse.
I give up. You can find Queen Tanai Ghostmane in her cave lair.
I hid myself away for a reason. None should see me like this. Now you can never leave. I cannot thank you enough for saving me. I feel so much better. Your healing medicine was very powerful. The Ghostmane lions were the greatest of lion tribes, but we have been cursed by good King Mansa's evil brother. Nergal the Burned Lion made a deal with the Umbra Queen. She gave him the power to overthrow his brother. No, King Mansa is not dead. The Umbra Queen transformed him into a weak animal. Nergal keeps his brother in a cage as a pet. Nergal's fire lions herded the wizards you seek into the caves beneath Nemean Rock. I am grateful for all that you have done for me, but I am responsible for my people. I will make you a deal. If you can make an antidote strong enough to purify the waterhole, I will show you how to enter Nemean Rock. Go back to Baobab and tell Nyanga White Stripes we will need powerful medicine to break this curse.
Jambo, young wizard. I'm pleased you were able to help Queen Tenai. Our people have a history of war, but she is a good spirit. She wants you to help purify the waterhole. That does not surprise me. We must learn how to make a stronger medicine. Go to the library up in the Baobab Crown. Find Kiliman Copperleaf, the librarian, and ask him for the Book of Babalawo. This book contains many recipes for strong muti. Read it and tell me what it says to cure firewater.
Ah, welcome. You are a wizard from Wizard City. I have been very impressed by your classmates. Your teachers must be proud. You need the book of Babalawo. If Inyanga wants it, it must be important. You'll find it right over there. Be sure to tell Inyanga White Stripes what you learned from the book.
You read through the book and find a cure for firewater recipe that sounds appropriate. It calls for Zafarite gemstones and grains of paradise.
Zafarite gemstones and grains of paradise? Grains of paradise are peppery seeds from Zamunda. Ask Counselor Unathi Nightrunner if she can help us obtain some. Zafarite is a precious gem mined in the foothills near Stone Town. Why don't you ask Veer Goodheart if he knows where to find Zafarite gemstones in Baobab? Once you get both items, return here.
You need grains of paradise? That is a small enough favor. You can find a spice merchant in the market, Takozo Truestride. Use my name, and she will give you what you need.
Hello! I haven't seen you in a while. Have you had any luck chasing down the missing students? Oh, I see. Yes, I can help you with your plan to restore the waterhole. You need Zafarite gemstones? There is a grand gem merchant in the Baobab market, Mawa Jade Tusk. Tell her I said you could have a handful of the finest Zafarite gemstones.
Counselor Nightrunner sent you. Of course you can have some grains of paradise. Here, let me get you a sack of the pods.
The good heart said you can have what? Does he think Zafarite gemstones grow on trees? Fine, you can have them, but someone is going to have to pay for these. I'll put them on the council's account.
Excellent. These will do perfectly. Your timing is just right. I began the recipe while you were gathering the last ingredients. Go inside my hut and put the grains of paradise and the Zafarite gemstones into the cauldron. Let it come to a boil. Then remove the medicine from the heat, and we will have the mighty healing Muti. Take this powerful potion and pour it in the water hole. If we have done a good job and the spirits are kind, it will work. Once you have done this, tell Queen Tanai Ghostmane that the curse is broken. It will not cure all of her people instantly, but it will work over time.
You add the grains of paradise. They give the concoction a peppery aroma. Then you add the Zafarite gemstones. They dissolve into a shimmering cloud of crystals. Clearly, this is a strong medicine. The powerful antidote has restored this poisoned pool back to a life-giving oasis.
You have given us a new day. I will tell you how to open the Savo door, which leads inside Nemean Rock, but you must promise to break King Monster's curse. Thank you. Find the hermit Aesop Thornpaw, who lives on the edge of the Yundland Gulch. He knows many secret things. Ask him how to break the curse. The bridge across the gulch has been broken, so you will have to find some wood to fix it.
Hello there. Don't see many tourists around here. Can I offer you a cold drink? Hey, you fixed my bridge. That's terrific. Queen Tenai sent you. Yeah, it's a terrible crime what happened to them. Bad juju. I might know a spell that can break the curse Nurgle and his witch laid on King Manta. However, those scruffy fire lions stole my drums before they smashed my bridge. If you can get them back, I'll teach you the juju. May the ancestors let you abide. With my drums back, I can compose an epic song to praise your ability. Try not to lose against Nurgle, the Burn Lion. Here, take this djembe drum with you. Let me teach you a secret beat. With it, you can call to King Mansa and help him find his way back to his own skin. Now go tell Queen Tenai Ghostmane what I said.
Amazing! You are a chief among wizards! The griot Aesop gave you a magic drum? Good. Now I will tell you the ancestral prayer you need to open the Savo door. Awimowa, Awimowa. Enter the Savo door, defeat the evil Nego, and free King Mansa. Once King Mansa is free, can you tell Captain Becky Blackhoof that our people want peace again?
You repeat the magic phrase Queen Denai taught you. Ah-wee-mo-wa, ah-wee-mo-wa. You hear a deep rumble in the stone itself, and the door slides open. You enter the cave at the foot of Nemean Rock. Someone is trapped in a spider web. You should free her.
I was afraid I was going to become their snack. You must be looking for the other students. The Fire Lions headed us here, into an ambush with the Umbra Queen. She ordered them to capture all the students. I caused a diversion so most of the students could get away, but they caught Joanna Groflyer. I think Nurgle has her. Please, you have to save her.
What's this? My pets were gifts from the great Umbra Queen. She gave them to me in exchange for Mansa's golden crown. But you are just more meat. I'll roast you up and gobble you down. Then I'll eat this other calf for dessert. Ha! My shadow fire will dispel your petty magics and make you weak. fiercest fighter I have ever known. I have never suffered such a great beating. I am undone.
Wow, I can't stop shivering. This adventure turned out to be a bad idea. I'm going home right now.
Praise you and your ancestors, mighty wizard. You defeated my brother and cured our sick waterhole. You are truly a king. Sadly, Nurgle's witch, the Umbra Queen, stole our golden crown, the symbol of the lion's power. No good will come of this. My people will come to their senses as they drink from the clean water. I will call them in and restore order to the tribes. Please tell Captain Becky Blackhoof that peaceful times will come between the lions and the zebras again.
What's that? You have restored order to the lion tribes? Amazing! Thank you for bringing me this news and for carrying King Mansa's message of peace. What are you worried about? You found Mesizi. That's great news! Come, let us talk inside my hut. Welcome to my home. Please share this kola nut with me. Mesizi has returned to us. Thank you for freeing her. Speak to her to learn her story. Then we will discuss your plans.
When we were attacked by the Umbra Queen and her creatures, most of the students fled. They would have run towards Zamunda, where my people dwell. There is no easy way to get there from here, however.
It is as I thought. You must follow your herd to Zamunda. With luck, you'll catch them there. Go back to Baobab first. That is the easiest road. Take this order and give it to the Ikla warrior, Idube Fire Dancer, at the jungle gate in Baobab. He will let you pass. Once you reach Zamunda, show the order to Captain Sizani Sunrunner. She will help you.
This gate is closed to outsiders. What is that? You have an order from Captain Blackhoof? All right then, you can pass. Safe travels.
Where did you come from? Who did you say you were again? No matter. If Captain Blackhoof vouches for you, you're well striped in my book. Can you help us out? My forces are stretched thin trying to hold back these big noses. A wagon carrying provisions was just attacked by a pack of jackals. Those curs love to strike when chaos is raining down. Hunt down the jackal bandits and recover our provisions. Look for clues at the wagon.
The wagon was attacked by a cowardly ambush. A trail leads off into the jungle, with jackal prints alongside. The trail leads that way. You find the sacks of provisions the jackals took from the wagons, now to return them to Captain Sunrunner.
That was quick. I need you again, young wizard. These blasted big noses captured one of our guard towers. If we don't retake it, we'll lose major ground. Help us out. Defeat the Greyhorn mercenaries and free the Igoka prisoners. Well done. You thrashed those big-nosed brutes. You have helped us secure things out here. At last, we can breathe a little easier. Come, I will have them open the Zorse gates, and we can talk inside. Welcome to Zamunda. I thought we would have a moment to talk, but one of the guards just told me the big noses stole many of our shields. Please defeat some of the Greyhorn mercenaries and reclaim our shields. Once you've collected them, put them in the armory. You're an excellent warrior. Now that you have recovered our shields, it is time to muster the warriors in the city. Tell them to go to the barracks, arm them, and help train them to fight the big noses by showing them how to duel.
Now it's time to head over to the barracks and get these troops some weapons. Time to show them how to fight like warriors.
You have taught us so much, great wizard. I will remember these lessons for a long time.
I'm sure you gave them a proper lesson in the fighting arts. Your help has proven invaluable. Captain Blackhoof's order said you were looking for a missing herd of wizards? I think you should speak to our king, Shakazibu. You will find his magician, Tsitsi Snaketail, near the palace. Plead your case with Tsitsi, and I'm sure he will help you.
Greetings, wizard. You look as though you are lost. Tell me what you seek, and I will help you find what you need. You are searching for a missing herd of wizard students? I have heard rumors of these tourists to our land. King Shakazibu wants to meet you immediately, but he is in the middle of a war council. We must wait until he is free. I have heard legends of the greatness of you wizards. It would inspire our warriors to know you fought with him. Show us that the Long Dreamer shamans and Greyhorn mercenaries are no match for your strong medicine. This will impress Shakazibu. Impressive. I did not think you would win so quickly. Shaka Zebu heard how you beat the Long Dreamer shamans like a drum. He wants you to raise a force of Igoka defenders and strike the elephants like summer lightning in heavy thunder. Go to the barracks and rally the Igoka defenders. I'll meet you there.
What's going on here? This doesn't look right at all.
You got here too fast. I am Tom Snakeskin, a greyhound. We are Igoka defender.
Barter! Kill the wizard!
That didn't go very well.
Thank you for freeing us. They got the drop on us. I thought they were on our side. Hurry and tell Captain Sizani what happened here. Warn her that the king's magician, Tsitsi Snaketail, is actually a greyhorn.
What? Tsitsi Snaketail is a greyhorn? Oh, Tsitsi is not a greyhorn, but a traitor disguised as one. And he had greyhorn mercenaries painted up as zebras? Ingenious! We must tell Shaka Zebu once we have hard proof. The greyhorns didn't get in through the Zorse gate, so there must be a breach. Search the city walls to find the breach and please fix it. Once you've reinforced it, meet me back outside the Zorse gate.
There it is. A hole big enough for a greyhorn to pass through. You'll need to find some wood planks to fix it. Much better. No greyhorn will sneak through there again.
You found and fixed the hole in the wall? Good work. I have not found the evidence we need yet, but I had to check on the Agoka defenders out here. It's not going well. The Greyhorns have put a scout tower on fire. Defeat some Greyhorn mercenaries and survey the scout tower. Then report back.
The tower is burning. But look, down there by the riverbank, water element. It looks as if the Long Dreamer shamans have the water elementals under their control.
Water elementals? That gives me an idea. If you could get control of the water elementals, we could use them to douse the fire. You'll need to defeat the Long Dreamer shamans and claim their stone talismans. They use those to control the elementals. Did you get the stone talismans? Very good. Now that you have the stone talismans, you can compel the water elementals into helping us. Of course, they are chaotic spirits, so you'll have to show them how strong your medicine is. Defeat the water elementals to let them know you are in charge. Then use them to put the fire out. Here's a bucket.
You've shown the water elementals who's boss. After you beat them, they hop into your bucket. Using the bucket, you direct the water elementals at the fire. With a hiss and a billow of smoke, the fire goes out.
I can see the cloud of smoke from here. Great job. Now, let's find that traitor. My scouts scoured the area, but haven't found anything useful. Can you check the magician's hut near the palace for clues? I'll wait back inside the city gates to hear what you found.
Tsitsi's hut is locked up and dark. But what's this? Outside, you find jars of white and black paint. You should bring them to Captain Sunrunner as proof.
These jars of paint are the evidence we need. Tsitsi used them to camouflage the greyhounds with white and black stripes. I'm sure this paint is enough proof for Shaka Zibu. We'll tell him how Tsitsi used it to disguise the greyhounds in his attempt to replace the Igoga defenders with his own men. But the palace is still locked. I know. Take this evidence to Queen Amelie Autumn Rain. I'm sure she will help you. You can find the queen in the Moon Gardens. Here's a key to the gate.
Hello, young wizard. We need your help. I have heard of you, young wizard. I hope we can help each other. Tell me your story. The king's magician, Tsitsi Snaketail, said he was also looking for a herd of wizards, for nefarious purposes, no doubt. Tsitsi has somehow broken the spirit of the great Shaka Zibu. Here, use this key to enter the palace. You'll find Shaka in the king's court. Perhaps your magic can cure him. Use this key to enter the palace. You will find Shaka Zibu in the king's court. Examine him and tell me what you see.
You feel a sinister presence in here. The air is stuffy and cloying. You think it's coming from the sickly Baobab tree. The king's eyes reveal that he is under a dark spell. You sense a dire link to this corrupted Baobab tree, which looks like it is being strangled by that vine.
Yes, our king is under an evil shadow. News of Shaka Zibu's condition has blown to the city like a foul wind. Some of the younger hot-headed stallions are using it as an excuse to riot. They threaten to tear the city down from inside. I need you to show them how foolish they are and how little they know. It is a time to stand strong, not run wild. Please defeat the rioting Impi raiders so that we have time to find a way to heal Shaka Zibu.
You reined them in. Well done. While you were dealing with the upstart Impy Raiders, my daughter Mandisa was keeping an eye out for Tsitsi. She has found the magician. Quick, go and talk to Princess Mandisa Autumn Rain and find out what she saw. Then track Tsitsi down and bring him here. It is an honor to meet you. I saw Tsitsi skulking about the city. I trailed him to his hut. If you hurry, you can catch him there.
The door was locked earlier, but it's open now. That's not the magician. After defeating the bug, you see there's someone in the shadows. A student from Wizard City, tied up.
Whoa! That was intense. He captured me right before I got to Zamunda. He snuck me in and said he was keeping me for his Dark Queen. He just left. He said he was going to the tomb of the Zebra Kings. Sounds awful. Thanks for saving me. I'm out of here.
Tsitsi is going to the tomb of the Zebra Kings. You must stop him. Luckily, the tomb of the Zebra Kings is guarded by powerful spells. There is no way Tsitsi could get in. Go speak with the tomb's guard, Timber True Stride. The two of you need to catch Tsitsi before he causes more mischief.
Oh, by the ancestors, please help! I'm caught in this infernal web! Praise your ancestors!
The chief's magician, Tsitsi, attacked me, then went into the tomb. I never saw it coming. I can't even open the tomb. Tsitsi used a magic powder he got from the Long Dreamer shamans. Defeat some shamans to get some. Then use the magic powder to make the braziers burn like a zebra's stripes. You want them to burn white and black. Explore the tomb to find out what Tsitsi wants. Then tell Queen Autumn Rain what you discovered.
With a groan, the doors open, leading into a yawning darkness. This tomb must date back to when Baobab was young.
Wizard, you trespass in the final rest. I charge you with finding my grave goods. First, return to me the sword of the duelist taken by jackal bandits.
My fearsome arachnid servants, destroy this interloper! You defeated my minions, but you are too late, you nettlesome wizard! I have stolen the essence of Zonga Zebu. I am now as powerful as any Zebra King! Now to steal Zamunda's greatest prize!
You trespass in the halls of the Zebra Kings of old. You treacherous jackal, I will destroy you. Thank you. I was confused by pain and anger. That selfish creature has sold out Zamunda to the Umbra Queen. You must help my people. The fiend Tsitsi has caused a deep shadow to fall over my son, Shakazibu. Take this weapon, the Quagga Blade, and destroy the evil vine poisoning the corrupted Baobab tree in the king's court.
As you remove the Quagga Blade from its place of honor, you can feel a tremor of power running through it.
You chased Tsitsi into the tomb of the Zebra Kings and then met the ghost of Zangazibu? If what you say is true, there is no time to lose. Run to the king's court and dislodge the evil spirit leeching life from the Baobab tree and Shakazibu.
You survived Zangazibu? No matter. You are too late again. I'll deliver this to the Umbra Queen and be rewarded. But you can dance with the greatest living zebra warrior.
Prepare to have your staff splintered by Shakazibu, the greatest living zebra warrior. Wizard, use the Quagga blade to strike the evil vine strangling the Baobab tree. For saving Shakazibu, your name will ring out in Zamunda until the sun burns cold. I am grateful for your aid, Wizard. I have been a prisoner in my own mind for days on end because of that snake in the grass. Long ago, each of the 4 tribes was charged with holding back the darkness by Merle Ambrose and the Council of Light. We were each given a sacred artifact, golden shield, crown, swords, and amulet. I do not know what evil Tsitsi plots with the Umbra Queen, but they have our shield and the lion's crown. I know Tsitsi will go after the elephant's golden swords next, for I am a military genius. Tell my glorious wife, Queen Amale, the spirals are gone from my eyes. She will help you reach the elephants.
You have brought the sun back into my life and lifted the clouds from Zamunda. The elephants still refuse to parley with us. They believe we are responsible for their missing prince. It is clear that Tsitsi and the Umbra Queen must be behind his disappearance, with the rest of your missing class. Can you take a letter to Queen Ariana Silvertusk of the Elephants, telling her what we've discovered here? The elephants have closed the river. Find Captain Hannibal in Baobab. He owes me a favor and can get you to Stone Town.
You looking for passage to the Elephant Nation? You want a fast ship? You never heard of the Zafarian Queen? Doesn't matter anyway, my boat's broke. I traded the broken boiler to a lunatic called Aesop Thornpaw. I think he lives out in the savannah. Look, kid, if you can get my boiler back, sure. I can take you up to Stone Town. I owe Amelie that much at least.
Jambo! It's been a while, young wizard. What have you been up to? This useless, broken boiler that rogue Hannibal traded me, I gave him good Biltong for that. Wait, you want the boiler? That boiler is an art piece. It ties the lawn together. I couldn't possibly give it away. Trade for it? What a terrific idea. I hear the Dogman tribe had a bumper crop from their garden. If you could get their chief to give you some vegetables, I'd be happy to give you this piece of junk. My centerpiece.
Jambo, young wizard. You need some vegetables for that mischief maker, Aesop Thornpaw. He's not my favorite person, but you did us a good turn getting the garden growing. Of course you can have what you need.
What a great haul! The boiler. Sure, take it back to Captain Hannibal.
Hey, you got the boiler! Nice work getting the boiler back. Of course, we still aren't going anywhere fast. Rusty thing is still broken. I bet the Baobab library has a do-it-yourself book for fixing things like this. Go check with the librarian, kill him on Copperleaf, would you? And if you figure it out, please fix it for me.
Hello again, young wizard. You need a book on how to repair a steamship boiler? Luckily, I have a few do-it-yourself books from Malibu. Just gathering those. Take what you need, and good luck.
You skim the shelf of books and select one called Do-It-Yourself Steamship Repair.
Have you checked with Killamon Copperleaf in the library?
You follow the instructions. Step 1, get a large pipe wrench, a heavy vise, and some copper coil. Step 2, wind the heavy-duty copper coil into concentric stacked coils. Step 3, use a do-it-yourself spell to fix the boiler.
You fixed the boiler? Great, kid. Don't get cocky. Looks like we're ready to set sail. Hop on the Zafarian Queen. Next stop, Stonetown. See, kid, the Zafarian Queen sails smooth as silk. Welcome to Stonetown, the heart of the Elephant Nation. If you ever need to go back to Baobab in a hurry, I'd be happy to take you. Amelie gave you a letter for the Elephant Queen. Take it to the Darajani Palace. Tell the guard you're an envoy from Zamunda.
State your business, outsider. You have a letter from the Zebras for Queen Ariana? I would take you to her, but if I leave my post, some of the Musut berserkers might storm the gates. If you can chase some away, I could then let you in without worrying about my post. Well fought. Thank you for chasing them off. The chaos is getting closer every day. While you were fighting, I told Queen Ariana about you. She said to send you right in.
You are the envoy from Zamunda? I don't see any stripes. Ah, I see. What word from Zamunda? Will they release my son, lay down arms and pay retribution? Or must we destroy them? You say they do not have my son? And the evil magician who cursed them has been driven out? Your words have the ring of truth, wizard. Sadly, my people are too caught up in the bloodlust to sheath their swords. The only way to end this war is to find my son. Speak to my trusted advisor, War Oliphant Hathi Iron Trunk. He said they caught another wizard. He will talk with you.
You are a small creature, aren't you? Prince Tizire, he went to study with your people, didn't he? Like the stories of our first queen, who left the jungle to learn. And now, look what's happened. We are at war. Madness in our streets. We did catch a wizard who confirmed our suspicions. Zebras kidnapped the prince. We put the wizard in the zoological gardens. If you want to talk to him, ask the Greyhorn mercenary, Rock City Steelhorn.
You want to see the wizard? Not without a royal order, you don't. Go tell Hathi the zoo he's closed.
How rude! Those greyhorns are getting out of hand. Go back to the Darajani Palace and ask Queen Ariana for her royal ring. If you bring it to me, I can write a royal order.
Ah, young wizard, what have you been up to? You need my royal ring? Well, if it's for Hathy, I suppose. Here you go. Don't lose it.
Well done! Now that we have the royal ring, I can write you a royal order. There's just one thing, but I forget what it is. Wait, I know. I never forget a thing. Some scoundrels broke into my tower yesterday and stole my pen and parchment. I need you to hunt these Musuth berserkers down and get my pen and parchment back. I'd do it myself, only, they are dangerous. My pen and parchment! Well done! I write out the royal order and I stamp it with the royal ring, like so. Take this back to the zoological garden and demand entrance. Don't take no for an answer. Speak to that wizard.
You again? What's this? You expect me to believe this is a royal order? Huh, I guess it is. All right, you can go in.
Hey, I know you! You're that kid in the next class that everyone is raving about. Man, it's good to see a familiar face. This trip has been the pits. Bugs attacked us in the savannah, and again outside Zamunda. They caught Professor Unlilo and the others, including Prince Tiziri. I ran away until I saw a boat on the river. I told them my story, but the only words they heard were prince and zebras. They threw me into this place, a zoo. Can you believe it? Would you ask Queen Ariana to release me now that she's listening?
You want me to release the wizard from the zoo? Let me think on it. Our wizard is fascinating. Did you know he loves peanut butter? Especially in one of those little hollow rubber toys. Loves it! The noise from the streets is distressing me. It just pains my head. The Moosehearth berserkers are getting worse, and the greyhorns are snorting and grunting and breaking things. Speak to Hathy, would you?
It does seem to be getting worse out there, doesn't it? Things are getting out of hand. We need to get to the bottom of all this unrest. This is what I think you should do. Go into the street and teach those greyhorns they can't carry on like this. Show them we elephants aren't ones to mess around.
The Queen has proven she is weak and surrounded by fools. We will not follow someone we do not respect.
That sounds dire, but you showed them, eh? We showed those greyhorns a thing or three, didn't we? The old tusk trunk does it every time. But the greyhorns are far from the last of it. The Masooth berserkers are doing incalculable damage to our city. I'm asking you to help get to the bottom of why they are so angry. Challenge a few to a duel, and see if you can find any clues.
The last Musuth Berserker you defeat drops a curious-looking headdress. The gem adorning it seems to have some potent spell.
What a curious-looking headdress. I don't know what that is. I need you to take this headdress to the market. Maybe one of the merchants there knows what it is. I would start with the merchants Aziza Roughfoot and Shara White Tusk. See what they know.
Jambo, outsider! What do you have there? No, I've never seen that particular style of headdress before. It looks foreign. You need someone who knows outsider culture well. There is such a merchant, but I do not know her. I think she's called Kella something. You'll have to ask around for her.
Hello, stranger. Are you buying or selling? Something else? Let me see that. What an unusual gemstone. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say where I might have seen it before. You need an expert in such mysteries. I've heard of a merchant called Longthought. If you can find her, I bet she'd know.
Jambo, wizard. We don't see your kind around here often. Ah, let me see what you have there. I've seen its like before, but I confess, I don't know where it comes from or who might have made it. The elephant you need to ask is Tala Snake Squasher. She knows everything.
Can I help you? Jambo, little wizard. Where in the spiral do you hail from? Beyond Wizard City? Most interesting. You're lucky you found me here today. I'm packing for a big expedition. The fighting and calamity do not agree with me. I plan to visit many spiral worlds to bring back new wares. Marleybone, Mushu, Avalon, Polaris, all the common stops. But you have been diligent in your efforts to find me, so let us see how I can assist you. Yes, this headdress is not of elephantine make. It tugs at a memory, but you see how it is damaged here? If you could recover several more, I would be better able to determine its origin. Please, treat with the berserkers for them. Let us examine these more closely. Yes, I am confident now. These gemstones only come from the Drum Jungle, a wild region dominated by black-back gorillas. Have you met any yet? They have long kept themselves away from Zafarian politics. There is a merchant who delves deep into the Drum Jungle and brings back all manner of mysteries. His name is Belloc. It is said he does his business across the river. You should ask Captain Hannibal One Tusk to help find him.
Hey, kid. How's it going? You're looking for Belloc? He's a shifty sort. We need to see if the Greyhorns will let us sail upriver. Go discuss it with the Greyhorns near the bridge. Don't be afraid to use your tusks if you need to.
You may have bested us, but you still can't get past us on the river.
Nuts! I was hoping they'd let us sail. The Zafarian Queen is too big a target if the Greyhorns won't let us pass. They'll blow us out of the water. But I know how we can get you by them. I've got a buddy in town. He has a small rowboat. That should work for you. Head into the market and look for my partner, Sabaka. Lions don't scare you, do they?
Sorry, was just clearing my throat. Hannibal sent you to me, eh? I can manage a river trip if we can get to my boat. You'll need to create a distraction. While you fight some Black Tusk cultists, I'll sneak down to the boat and get it ready. You can meet me there. So it's a dinghy. What of it? She may not look like much, but she's a fast little boat. Just hop on and we'll go. Anytime you want to come back here, just climb back in. That was close, eh? Remember, if you ever want to go between Waterfront and Stone Town, just hop in. You're looking for Belloc. He's a shifty one. Mischief maker, we call him in the Savannah. He hangs around the rowdy, rough and tumble Waterfront. You can ask around nicely. That won't get you anywhere. You're going to have to rough up some Greyhound mercenaries to find out where Belloc's lair is these days.
Belloc! What do you want with that scum? You will find him in the souk.
The souk, eh? I might have guessed. You'll find Belloc's tent in the souk, all right. Track him down and find out what he knows. I'll wait for you here.
You enter the tent and see someone who can only be Belloc, deep in conversation with Counselor Rassic Pridefall. And look at what Counselor Rassic is wearing.
You're as noisy as an elephant, and soon to be skinned like a zebra!
I can't be seen here.
Enough! I surrender. Yes, the gems on the headdresses come from the drum jungle. The blackback gorillas have been selling them to us. Counselor Rasik first introduced me to the blackback gorillas. Their leader, Kala Silverback, is eager to trade. The gorillas supply much good black stone for building. They uncovered a unique quarry site, and I ship it here. There's a barge at dock right now, full of bricks, artifacts, and the like. Go look at it if you must.
You found Belloc, eh? Did he have anything useful to tell you? You have to check out the barge if Belloc is going to roll over like that. It should be here on the docks. Look for any clues or evidence that you can show the Queen. But watch out in case it's a trap.
These Black Tusk cultists don't seem very pleased to see you.
You'll never find any clues.
Most of these crates are empty. However, on top of one, you find a bill of lading, so Baka might know what to make of it.
This bill of lading looks interesting. Not quite sure what to make of these papers. Maybe the war Oliphant at the Iron Trunk can decipher the bill of lading. If you step on my boat, I can take you back downriver.
You look a bit worse for wear. This bill of lading looks very interesting. It will take me some time to read it and decipher its true meaning. While I am doing that, please go to Queen Oriana and give her an update on what you've seen and heard.
Hello again, Wizard. I appreciate you coming by to give me an update of what you and Hathi have learned. Perhaps you should go back and see Hathi again? I'm sure he's read all those documents by now. It occurs to me that if you...
Ah, good. You're back. I've read through the documents and think I've discovered the most important clue. Councillor Rasek's name is on them. This is a bad sign. He was the Queen's most trusted envoy in Baobab. Who knows what chaos he has spread, and for what purpose. I need you to go to Councillor Rasek's home and bring him here for questioning.
The counselor's house looks dark and shuttered from here, but someone is waiting for you.
Hello, Wizard. You won't find the counselor here. Oh, you've seen how Councillor Rasek has fallen under the shadow, haven't you? I want to help you find him, but it's not safe for me to talk to you here. If you can head back upriver to the waterfront docks, I'll meet you there and tell you what I know. You made it good. You weren't followed, were you? Councillor Rassic is in the Black Palace. It's an accursed place. It is a monument to all of the Knight's terrors. I don't know how the Black Tusk cultist ensorcelled so many of my people to build it. You have to help me break their spell. No, you can't just waltz in there, though. The Black Tusk cultists have a password. If you defeat a few, I'm sure one will give it up.
I yield! The password is Nance Ingonyama Bagithi Baba.
Nance Ingonyama Bagithi Baba, of course! With the password, you can get by the guards. But the mystical ward on the gate will only allow an elephant through. Zedgan Spellfeather is a shaman in the Sook. He can make you a transformation potion, if you ask nicely. Once Zedgan has turned you into an elephant, enter the Black Palace, find Councillor Rassic, and take him to the Queen.
Greetings, young wizard. You wish to adopt the majestic form of an elephant. For your good heart, that innocent soul, anything. You may owe me a favor tomorrow or tomorrow or tomorrow, eh? Drink from my cauldron and you will feel the power of the pachyderm course through your veins. Beautiful! Go, wizard, and enter the jaws of the dread Black Palace. Try not to get yourself killed.
What is the password? Nans Ingonyama Bagithi Baba? Yeah, that sounds right.
The transformation spell works. You are able to walk through the powerful ward without hesitation or harm. You see Counselor Rassic deep in conversation with another elephant, one who looks strangely familiar.
Who? It's that spiral-loving wizard. He's wearing elephant skin magic.
Wizard, you found naught but your death. My little pet will see to you while we make our escape.
With the big bug out of the way, you should track down Rassic Pridefall and his ally, whoever that was. They can't have gotten far.
Bah! I will not hide like some child in his mother's skirts. I will face you like a bull, and let the spirits dictate who wins. I am a broken man. Silverback's people brought me all the materials to build this palace, including the 4 anchor stones. The anchor stones charm the cultists and protect the walls. They also befuddle the citizens of Stone Town, letting us work in peace. If you destroy the anchor stones, the spells will fade, and the Queen's order will be restored over time. The other elephant? That was Tim Snake Eye. He and Belloc introduced me to the Blackback gorillas.
You destroy the Shalub Anchor Stone. You destroy the Charlotta Anchor Stone. You destroy the Kwaku Anchor Stone. You destroy the Yoth Anchor Stone.
Have you not realized you are but a firefly against the full eclipse of the Umbra Queen? I hate to take advantage of you in your weakened state.
My trunk! It hurts! Make it stop! I'll make a deal with you. Let me go, and I'll tell you where the Elephant Prince is. Whew! I knew you'd see it my way. The exquisite Umbra Queen has ordered him taken to the Drum Jungle. You can rescue him, if you can even get there.
It's been a while since we've spoken last. Great news! Come visit me in Nightside when you have the chance.
It will still take us many days to unravel the chaos spread by the agents of shadow, but at least we can see a new dawn. The Umbra Queen's servant said they were taking my son to the Drum Jungle. They can have but one purpose: to visit the elephant graveyard. The golden swords are there. Like the lions and zebras, the elephants were given a sacred relic by the Council of Light to hold back the darkness. If the Umbra Queen gets them, who knows what havoc she might wreak. The least we can do is give you the student wizard in the zoological gardens. Just don't forget to feed and water him.
Queen Ariana is willing to release me? Hooray! You freed me! Thanks so much! I'll tell the professors back home how well you're doing.
You are most welcome. Still, he was quite a popular attraction. You must go to the Drum Jungle and catch the Shadow Servants who have my son Tiziri, the Prince. If you don't reach them soon, they'll make it to the Elephant Graveyard. Ask Captain Hannibal to take you to the Drum Jungle.
Hello there. Sorry, kid. The bridge is still shut fast, so I can't take the Zafarian Queen further upriver. However, my brother Mago has a ship docked on the waterfront. The Dancing Queen. Go talk to him. He'll take you to the Drum Jungle.
What's that? My brother sent you? Good to meet you, Wizard. I've longed to visit other worlds in the Spiral. Perhaps you can help me get a flying ship someday. Hannibal said to take you to the Drum Jungle. Fair enough. Hop aboard the Dancing Queen. Whew, we made it. I've anchored us in this cove because it's dangerous to travel too far upstream. You'll find nothing but Black Tusk cultists and blackback soldiers. However, we should have been met by a friend of mine. I'm worried that she's not here. Can you scout the gorilla treetop village and see what you can find?
Those gorillas look pretty rough and not very friendly.
What you described doesn't sound good. All right, I hate to ask you this, but we need to find my friend, Coco Smokesign. She's one of the few gorillas that has resisted the lure of the shadow. Go up into the treetop village and thrash some of the blackback soldiers until one drops Coco's whereabouts.
Your magic has made a monkey out of me. Kala Silverback's lieutenant has imprisoned her in a village hut.
Terrific work! We need to free Coco Smokeside. Kala's lieutenant has her, huh? That must be Ogun Daggertooth, if I've got one tusk.
I'll throw you and break you and tear your flesh with my teeth.
Oh, thank you for freeing me. Please let us talk outside of this wretched hole. The air is sweeter out here. May the ancestors guide you through the dark places. Jambo, wizard. The story of the gorillas is a sad tale. We fought Morgant at the dawn of memory, but her minions tricked my people. We were proud and arrogant and fell into her clutches. The Blackbacks felt unwelcome in the new city of Baobab, and thus turned their backs on the Council of Zafaria. They hid away in the jungle, away from art, light, life. We fell far. Go look at our throne. It is no fit seat for a king.
The gorilla throne was abandoned long ago, though you can detect faint traces of magic that have been ripped away.
Morgant returned to Zafaria after most had forgotten she even existed. But the Blackbacks dreamed of her and remembered. And our current leader, Kala Silverback, fell to his knees to serve her. Kala Silverback just gave Morgant our golden amulet, a sacred relic legend said would hold back the darkness. I saw her servants shepherding the elephant prince through the drum jungle. You must stop them. Go down to where the Black Tusk cultists mill about. I'm sure one of them has a map of the jungle.
The map shows a quarry site. That looks promising.
The quarry. I'm sure you're right. Scout out the quarry. Pay close attention to the pincer gate. I don't think you'll be able to get through without risking skin.
Evil magic swirl around the gate. You'll need a powerful ritual to get through there. The Umbra Queen's black juju lives within the pincer gate. You'll need something tricksy to slip through. I know a spell to get you in, but Ogan stole my wand and gave it to those vile Shadow Weavers. Can you get it back?
You got it back! A wonderful thing! With my wand, I now have the power to make the medicine, but I need a few more things. I need a few of the hats that the gorilla spider witches wear, and some yellow cassania petals from the jungle. Bring them back. Very good materials.
Coco shreds the hats and the flower petals and weaves them into a simple shroud. Then she waves her wand and chants.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Go through the pincer gate to the quarry and find the prince's trail. Watch for other allies.
Coco Smoke Sign's magic gets you through the pincer gate. On the other side, you spot a flamingo. Maybe the professor?
Oh, my shrimp and algae.
I'm doomed, doomed, doomed. Oh, dare I say hello? You look like a wizard from Wizard City. Am I dreaming you? I'm not. Frabjous day. I can't talk more, or the blackback soldiers would punish me. They don't seem to scare you, do they? Do you think you could rough a few of them up? Give me a chance to collect my thoughts. Nothing punitive, you understand. Life is a misery, but watching you do that gave me a small thrill. The gorillas are stealing magic from my kin. Can you go to the treetop village and free the flamingos from their cages?
Perhaps we aren't doomed after all. Prince Taziri is lost? I bet the Overseer knows. He stole our eternal flame and uses it to power his spells of compulsion. The Overseer lurks in that gloomy tower over there. Go inside and take him down a peg. Also, if you see a large ball of eternal flame, our ancestors would thank yours for retrieving it.
Shut up, Plight! I'll smoke your hide and crack your bones. Prince has been dragged beyond the mammoth gates to the elephant graveyard.
A big rolling ball of magical, multicolored flame dances before you.
can't quite reach the flame through this barrier. Could you use the flame to dispel it? Do you feel the flame beating? Do you understand? This burning is our eternal flame. The Overseer said the Elephant Prince was taken to the graveyard? I've heard rumors of the mystical elephant graveyard, but I don't know how to find it. There is a shadow-touched elephant barge at the docks, filled with these evil black bricks from the quarry. The barge captain, Axel Blacktrunk, likely knows the way. Wrap his trunk. Also, take a shard of the Eternal Flame. Use it to put the barge out of commission. Keep those bricks away from Stone Town.
Look how many pallets of bricks and shadow artifacts they intend to bring back. No good will come of these relics.
You are the outsider causing the Umbra Queen so much grief. No more. The Umbra Queen's agents took the Elephant Prince through the mammoth doors to the numinous graveyard beyond. She ordered them to cover their tracks. The pedestal at the feet of the great statues must be able to see all who enter. Her minions pulled out the pedestal's gem eyes and hid them nearby. You need a local guide to even have a chance to find them.
You tap into the energy of the eternal flame and burn a powerful glyph into the boiler.
Hooray! I could see the barge burning from all the way over here. Axel Blacktrunk said they hid the pedestal's eyes in the jungle? Who might know? Perhaps Coco Smokesign will have an idea.
Morganth's agents did what? I know a ritual to find the missing gem eyes, but you would need Shango's blades to find them. Shango is the spirit of war and strength, who cleaves through deception. But his tomb was robbed and his blades are stolen. The blades, Shango's thunder and Shango's lightning, were stolen by a gorilla spider witch named Oya Bloodstorm. Track Oya Bloodstorm to her cliff cave and get the blades from her. Then return to me.
A wizard? What a delicious morsel! Fine. You win. Take the silver sword. Take Shingo's lightning. The other blade, I'll never tell. Okay, I'll tell. I gave it to one of the Umbra Queen's agents, a Goliath called Ranzan. It dwells in a jungle clearing nearby.
You track Ranzan to this jungle clearing. The smell of rotting plants and meat is almost overpowering. Once you defeat Ranzan, you find a crude but effective-looking iron blade. This must be Shango's thunder.
Good job. Let the blades guide you. They will cut away whatever obstacles are in the path. Then return to me.
You feel the blades pulling you this way towards the waterfall. There's an unusual-looking rock here. You slot the silver sword into the rock, and you can hear stone grinding. There's a cave behind the waterfall.
Take the gem-eye for the mammoth doors, you accursed wizard!
Well done. Where does the iron blade, Shango's thunder, point you? Towards Kala's silverback shack? I am not surprised. His lair is guarded by the spider bridge. If you tried to cross it, you'd get stuck fast, and then he'd have you. I can protect you with a simple spell, but to make it, I need you to find my iron pot. Someone swiped it when I was imprisoned. I also need my wooden spoon that one of the blackback soldiers took. And we need a pinch more eternal flame from Umlilo.
This must be the iron pot that Coco wants. You notice the camp looks like it was abandoned not that long ago.
You need another spark of eternal flame? I can do that for you. I must thank you again for freeing me from that dire cage. I'll head back to Boabab now.
You got everything I needed. I can make your spell now. With this spell in effect, you can walk safely through the webs covering the bridge to Kala Silverback's shack. Cross the bridge, use Shango's thunder, battle the big boss, and get your prize. Then return.
Ick. The spell seems to work, and the spider webs slip right off you. Still, ick. Shango's thunder cleaves through the magical ward like it was no more substantial than smoke.
How did you get in here? Why aren't you stuck to a web having the life bled out of you? I'll just have to toss the spiders your carcass. Your unaltered spells won't even scratch my fur. Take me, Umbra Queen. Huh? Nothing? Fine. Here's your blasted gem eye.
You fought bravely and well. Kala Silverback was no minion, but a trusted lieutenant of the Umbra Queen. With both gem eyes, you can restore sight to the pedestal at the mammoth doors. The doors should open for you. Once you are true to the elephant graveyard, look for the spirit of the elephants. You'll know her to see her.
The eyes, though mismatched, fit perfectly. You feel a mighty presence staring through you, and the doors begin to grind open.
Greetings, wizard. I am Queen Elisa, the first queen, the spirit of the elephants. You wish to free the Prince Taziri from Argant's grasp. I want to drive the shadows from this sacred place. Margant's agents have stripped me of my power, however. Go to the drum house, where we house our magical instruments, clear the webs, crush any spiders, and collect the drums inside.
You did that in short order. Take the drums up to the moat and place them in their designated spots.
Young wizard, come and see me when you are interested in a real challenge.
Perfect. The sacred springs have become polluted and stagnant. To purify them, you'll need to collect canny peppers from the Shadow Weavers and blue caliantha flowers from around the garden. Very well done. I will combine the canny peppers and the caliantha flowers into enchanted blossoms. Put the enchanted blossoms into the springs to purify them. Then swim in both the hot and cold pools to cleanse yourself.
Shivery. Hot, but cleansing. Feels good to sweat some of that tension out.
You look much stronger and healthier. We need to summon the spirits of the Drum Corps. They will help empower us to defeat the shadow creatures. Collect the red blood lily flowers from the garden and then place them in the iron braziers. Nicely done. Place the burning coals on the grave markers to summon the drummers. Their mystical rhythm will open the breach.
Jambo, wizard. You need us to perform a battle song? We will do anything for Queen Elissa. Our rhythm will open the way for you.
It stirs the heart to hear them play again. It's been so long. Morgant's agents plundered my tomb to disrupt my focus. They are up to no good, and my own wards keep us out. However, if you can collect my grave items that they scattered, it will give me the power to open the way. Go to the lesser tombs and battle Morgant's agents for my bracelets, robes, ring, and tusk ornaments.
Your petty magics are not compared to the tendrils of power at my command.
As the Spider Witch fades, she leaves behind a glittering pair of elephant-sized bracelets.
A so-called wizard. Ha! You're not even worth me sharpening my tusks.
Salmaloria. Ah, yalla, shababa.
You discover a chest containing the Queen's robes.
Fleshling most taste.
you find a sparkling ring amongst the goo. With a quick polish on your robe, it's good as new. Yeah.
Shadow Blight! I'll splinter your wand!
The Shadow Weaver had the Queen's Tusk ornaments in a small silk pouch.
You retrieved all of my relics. Amazing. My power is restored. I can remove the wards that prevented us from entering my tomb. I will meet you inside. This is the antechamber to my final resting place, or what was supposed to be a place of rest, until Morgant's agents disturbed me. This room has a devious secret to it. Without me to guide you, you would never decipher its cryptic nature. You must step on the center drum to begin a rhythm of passage. Then follow the pattern exactly, or we'll never be able to progress. Well done! We make a good pair, don't we? The next chamber is dedicated to my trappings. Replace my grave items on the 4 pillars in order to open the door. But beware! Morgant's magician has set watchers to intercept you. You'll have to defeat them first! Once you are free of them, race to the central chamber where you will find the prince. Hurry and rescue him.
As you place the last item, you hear a rumble as the door opens.
By moon and sun, by Baobab tree and shining mountain, by night sky captured in Mirror Lake, wards fall away and let me pass.
Too late again, young wizard. I summoned the Lady of Spiders, the Mistress of Shadows, the Dark Woman, the Umbra Queen!
I remember you. You were in Celestia, weren't you? Merle Ambrose should be ashamed for sending a mere pup alone into the dark. You're just going to get bitten. I have seen the dying of the light. Your magic is nothing more than a candle spark in the cold, dark places. With the 4 sacred relics of Zafaria in my grasp, no one can stop me. Time to tear apart the Council's barriers and break the mirror. Tsitsi, you have served me well. Your reward awaits you in the next world.
Oh no, what have I done? Please, don't let them eat me. Thank you for not letting them eat me. Thank you, Wizard. Your schoolmates spoke highly of you, and with just cause. I am shamed by what I have done. Compelled by magic, true, but I should have resisted Tsitsi Snaketail and the Umbra Queen. Let us confer with Queen Elisa, and then we can leave this place.
Do not be ashamed, young prince. Only the most powerful of heroes can resist Morganthe and her dread agents. Thank you, dear wizard, for chasing the shadows from my tomb and calming my spirit. When you leave, I will transport Prince Taziri back to his mother, Queen Ariana, at the Darajani Palace in Stone Town.
Thank you for making me feel better. What prophecy did the Umbra Queen mean? The mirror will break, the horn will call. I don't know of any mirrors. Wait, she must be speaking metaphorically. I'd bet my tusks she means Mirror Lake, the sacred waters atop Shining Mountain. Mirror Lake always reflects the night sky. Legend says the Council of Light trapped a dark power beneath its surface. You must return to Baobab and tell the counselors what you discovered. Start with Counselor Vir Goodheart.
You rescued Prince Taziri? Excellent! But the Umbra Queen is here? Oh my! This news of the Umbra Queen casts a shadow on our joy. Still, know that you have done us a great honor by rescuing the prince. The madness will leave my people, and we will stop our war with the zebras. You must tell the other counselors, Unati Nightrunner and Kakenya Brokenfang, what you have told me. Afterwards, seek out Inyanga White Stripes and seek his counsel, for he is wise in these matters.
Wizard, it makes me smile to see you again. My people have a newly built peace with Stone Town. This is a reason to celebrate. I did not believe my eyes when Vir Goodheart was promoted to counselor, but he has proven to be a good sort. Much better than the black-heart Rasik. The Umbra Queen's servants are everywhere, it seems. But do not tremble. Shaka Zipu and Zamunda stand with you.
The wizard returns. Your restoration of the Waterhole and defeat of Nurgle have earned you the respect of all Savannah tribes. This news you bring of the Umbra Queen is bad medicine, but know that the Lions will stand bravely against her shadows.
And so you return where you began, young wizard. You think Morganth has gone to Mirror Lake. That would be a cunning way to fulfill this prophecy you speak of. Long ago, Merle Ambrose and the Council of Light broke Morganth's power and buried her heart of darkness beneath Mirror Lake. Go into my hut and find the shrine to the spirit of Baobab. Light the candles, and it will show you the way to Mirror Lake. Return to me when it is done, and tell me what you saw. I will help you find the path.
You light the first candle, and the flame leaps across to the rest, like a spell waiting to be released into the wild. The path must lie through water somehow. Time to go back to Inyanga and tell him what you saw.
Good. I could feel the power of the ritual from here. Look, the spirit of Baobab has opened a vortex to Mirror Lake. That is the path you must walk. Go to Mirror Lake and chase down Morganth. Whatever happens, return to me when you are done, my friend.
That was a little unusual. It brought you to the bottom of the lake. Luckily, it also allowed you to breathe down here. That figure ahead looks disturbingly familiar.
No! Dark Lady, do not abandon me!
Maybe that's the last of him. That must be the path up to the top of the mountain he mentioned.
You have grown in power, wizard. I am impressed. I was once like you, Ravenwood's most promising student. Imagine what I could teach you. I offer you endless power. Think of what we could do. Join me. We can redraw the spiral itself. No? Then I'll just destroy you. And do it alone. Spectral guardians of Shining Mountain, I am your master now. Destroy that wizard! Sit quietly and watch as I draw down the power of the spiral and rewrite destiny. I'll waste no more time on you. My destiny awaits, as the prophecy has foretold. Watch and learn as I speak the charm of making. Hanal Nathrak, Uthvas Bathad, Dohil Dienve.
There's a trace of magic in the air from her teleport spell. If you hurry up to it, you can follow her.
Why do you oppose me? I am merely recovering that which is mine. This treasure was stolen from me long, long ago. It is mine by right. I have done it. I have broken Ambro's cursed locks and reclaimed what was rightfully mine. And now I reclaim my deck of shadows. With this, my power returns 100-fold. Goodbye, young wizard. My pets are hungry, and you will make an excellent snack. If you happen to survive, tell your headmaster he cannot stop me. He will hear the horn when it calls.
deep tremor shakes your very being, and you hear a howling wind from outside.
The mirror will break. The horn will call. From the shadows I strike, and the skies will fall.
You must return to Baobab at once and tell Nyanga White Stripes what has transpired here today.
By the ancestors, you have returned. Morganth escaped with that collection of dark magics, the Deck of Shadows. Prophecy has a way of fulfilling itself. This will not be the last you see of her before the story is told. Take comfort. You have done good, strong work here. Were it not for you, the students would be lost, and my world would be afire. Return to Wizard City, and tell Merle Ambrose the story of Zafaria.
I knew you'd come. She said you'd come. She knows you better than you know yourself. It's up to me to stop you so you can't disrupt her ritual. You may have beaten me in our last duel, but she has given me new life. Once you are destroyed, I'll take the path up to the top of Shining Mountain and rejoin my Lady of Shadows.
Morganth must have entered the sunken tower now that its barriers have fallen.
Welcome back, young wizard. I understand you brought all of the lost students home. Morganth unearthed the Deck of Shadows? Oh, no. I hoped that when we buried it, it would be lost to her forever. That is something we must deal with before long. You should focus on your studies if you are to be ready to face her. I was reflecting on Morganth's recent schemes. It is time for you to learn more about the Council of Light and Avalon.
When all of Zafaria was plunged into shadow, the kings of old called upon the sun for its magic and blessing. Few remember sun magic in this age, but the witch doctor Coco Smoke Sign is one who does. Seek her in the drum jungle to learn more.
Young wizard, please set aside your studies for now and come to my office as soon as you're able.
Sun magic? Yes, I know something of that lost art. The rarefied Sun School held a special place in Zafaria in the early days of Baobab. As Morganth's servants crept back into the world, they buried or destroyed any traces of it to enhance their power. There is a remaining relic of the Sun School, a sun obelisk that stands in the cove near where you arrived. However, the Black Tusk cultists damaged it and removed the broken pieces. If you can bring them back to me, I can fix it. Ah, good. You recovered them all. Brutes. I hope you punished them for the damage they did. Luckily, we can repair this. Take the pieces down to the Sun Obelisk. Put them in place and say this chant. In Kanyezi Nezazi. It will restore the obelisk to its full glory.
You repeat the chant Coco Smokesign taught you. Enkanyezi Nezazi. The sun obelisk reforges itself and begins to glow with a brilliant light.
Now you are a true child of Zafaria. Spread the message of the Sun School wisely.